All right, good evening and welcome. Cat 6 Heavy Reaper Marauder. Okay. New enemy. So I haven't looked at XCOM 2 in a number of years. And just starting out without, or just the way it was loaded up on my computer, I have 270 mods loaded. So a couple. Let's see. What I want to make sure is that nothing's going to blow up if we start XCOM 2. So there was a time about 7 years ago when I was running over 300 mods and my CPU melted. It didn't just die. It red screened, and from then on I could never run more than any games that were made after 2000. Which is how I ended up starting streaming the original XCOM. Okay. I'm going to admit I have no idea what's going on here. I want to make sure that we don't have Long War loaded. Because I don't really care for Long War of the Chosen. So let's just start XCOM and see what happens. Right now, nothing is happening. But I have faith that this is going to start. Sure, I agree to all. Let's go ahead and make a character for Gentle Food. And Joe is on that list. Armor pattern quarry. Oh, that's the pattern. Torso pilot jacket. Hidden torso, yes. Yes. Yeah, and I do have a number of alien races available. Let's find that jacket. Hidden arms. Oh, hands are gone, but the arm now works. Let's just go with resistance shirt. It's clipping weirdly. Why are we clipping? I don't know. You want blue hair. Wasn't there... Oh. There we go. Yep. That's what we're going for. How do you do the... You know, I have no idea. I don't remember how to set them up as a, like a Turian. I have a couple of classes. Ah, there we go. Uh-oh. It's okay, we had a extra Joe, so it's fine. Wait, how did I get there? Got my goblin. Okay. Okay, it was here. But after you change that, you can't unchange them. Like, it locks them into whatever that is. Okay. So we will delete that one. And it was this one. We will delete. Okay, and let's create a character for Gentle Food. Do you want male or female, and what do you want the name to be?
Okay.
Why do I'm trying to care?
Righto. Gotcha. Sure.
All right. I've been patient. I really have.
Yes, ma'am, Commander ma'am.
Just run as a Geth?
I'm into it.
Okay. Let's go to starting soldier type, Geth rookie. Head helmet. Good old flashlight head. Designation. Model number and nickname will be Gentle Food. Body, main armor color. Do you have color preferences? Hot pink Geth. Going for that blue steel. All right, we've got Gentle Food. Let's go ahead and double check Joe. Oh, come on. Ah. Joe. Let's go away from Twitchy and we'll go with Happy Go Lucky. Happy Joe Lucky, I guess. Blue. And Xcom is back. Joe wanted orange and black tiger. Let's do orange, black, tiger. We have a hero logic here. I am happy with my goblin. That makes me happy. Okay, why don't we go ahead and start a new game? What future of the Geth building? Hours. Advanced options. Double length of avatar project. Enable the lost. Enable hunters, and all right, we're just gonna see what I have installed for
Accessing
mods.
the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
Tonight's curfew is for your protection. So, I know that I have like 30 classes installed. I do not remember almost any of them, though I do remember I really liked the Biotic and the Necromancer.
Now that we've got a foothold, it's time to take the fight to Advent. We're heading into the city center to take down a public target. Something that will get people's attention. Neutralize any security forces in the area. Keep your heads down. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Lie, cheat, steal, kill, win.
Okay, how do I play? So we've got Yuki, we've got Joe. Joe is afraid of panics. Okay. Hiro-san. Hero Logic, who seems to be wearing a lab coat. Okay. And Skeletor. Awesome. Let's go.
Okay. And I thought they were bullshit.
Oh.
Don't much like working with second-hand brains, you know. That's what it was.
We have been spotted by that thing. No, that's not the right button. That button? Security bit.
Can't get a lock.
I'm handy.
What do you have? Overwatch. Okay.
Drongo.
Okay, Skeletor has leveled up. That's cool.
Okay. I've knocked off bigger creeps than you,
Uh-oh.
believe me.
So the yellow bit there notes that it has an armor.
It was me or you.
All right then. Jolly.
It had an armor.
10-4. 10-4.
Extra move available. Oh, he got an extra move because he woke up the units.
Okay, let's move.
Guess the hostiles ran off the regroup. Thumbs up.
He did a dive.
What is that?
No, that seems fair.
I can only hope that it serves a lesson for the need for sobriety in
Well, you know, we're slowly removing everything that makes that truck a truck, so I guess it's fine.
Right.
Howdy.
Yes, sir.
bloody ripper. One right here.
Let's go ahead and move up to cover here. That's the thing we need to blow up.
Why would I even want this?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm going.
It sounds like Commander Shepard.
Oh, that's right.
He's got a bionic leg. Probably going to change that.
I could eat a peach for hours.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or strict mind control.
Xcom Scamper. Plant the C4.
Menace 1-5.
And get into cover.
Is armed. Neutralize any remaining hostile contacts.
Feels kind of dangerous.
Yes, he does, and that's... It's surprising to me that I have... that there's a voice for that, but... We have most of the voices from Jagged Alliance 2. I don't know if you'll be able to see anybody from in there, but go over there.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go.
There's also quite a few Mass Effect voices. Vera has been pointed at. Ow. Oh, that's so rude. Well, at least Hero Logic saved Vera.
If you say so. Serves you right.
Get wrecked.
I don't have many bullets left. I better make them count.
Bloody hell. An unloaded gun. Right then. Ammo!
Hmm. Go there.
Ballsy. Sure gonna miss you.
Yeet. Oh, hey. He doesn't have cover anymore. And I misclicked Joe out of cover. And as an added bonus, she can't see the target, so we'll go up here.
Okay.
I thought we got a preview if we could see them. We're gonna leave him alive with 1 HP.
Ain't worth nothing anyway.
My goblin! My own personal character was killed within minutes of starting the campaign.
That pukazoid's
Area
worm
is
food.
secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts.
That's so disappointing.
Clear. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them.
I am very disappointed that my goblin died.
Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turned it against them. By spreading the
All
word
right.
of our soldiers' exploits in combat,
Hiro-san has
we
promoted
bolster
into
morale
a
throughout
scout.
the resistance.
Skeletor is promoted into a ranger. Hero Logic has promoted into a pharmacist. Joe has promoted into a warrior of light. And Yuki has promoted into a shinobi. Okay. Advent Trooper Corps, weapon fragments, sidearm fragments, and an officer corpse.
Commander, combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy task. But eventually the stress takes its toll in various ways.
Joe has
Keep
phobophobia,
an eye on each
the
soldier
fear of
and
panic.
manage their traits.
The screaming, I can't take the screaming.
Commander, to the research labs.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology. Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
I am done speaking to you. Get out. Modular weapons, hybrid materials, biotech, and experimental weapons. We'll do modular weapons.
Okay. Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander.
Build items, flashbangs, Photon harness. That's one of my favorite things about all of any of the mods that I've made. We're gonna make one of those. Decayed lasgun. Found it in a cache deep within the Avenger. Alright, let's make one of them.
I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate their language. Unfortunately, we don't come across many linguists out here.
We got a Turian.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
I'm just gonna quickly make Vera the second, because I got Vera the first killed real quick.
Wait, I'm thinking. Forever? Whee!
We'll go with that. It kinda, there's a little bit of bleed through, but it should be fine. No, not that. We want... notions. All right, cool. Yes, very modded. 270 modded. A lot of mod.
Commander, good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry. Not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
So I didn't actually end up changing anything because I found where I'd saved the mod launcher, and it said there were no conflicts, so we just went ahead and went with it.
So it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Hold on. I clicked a button.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Living
Most of our
quarters.
soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground.
Oh, bond training. Okay. Let's go armory, and then we want to view soldiers. Okay. Cindy the cat's looking a bit grim. Heretic Geth base, Area 14, Phantom base.
Avenger plotting new course.
Those were all things. Oh, don't worry. We're going to have like 4 or 5-way battles.
Avenger's remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot
Modular weapons are
Our
done.
research was a success, Commander.
We've had the troops digging through scrap piles and looting corpses at this point. It's safe to say they're on constant vigil for anything we could use to improve our gear. All the raw material won't mean much if I can't find a use for it. But I think the modular weapon system is a good start. Having pushed our existing designs about as far as I could, integration of a few key alien components provided stability we've been looking for. A shotgun reloads 1 shell for 1 action. Okay. Micro rounds, more ammo and ammunition. Legendary lockboxes. Okay, I forgot about the lockboxes. Prototype beam weapon, having a more impact but less accuracy than our standard weapons. Laser weapons. Researching Advent modular weapons has allowed us to reverse engineer their systems for our use.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have
Now, I
a
don't
full
have a
report of
proving ground right now.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Yes, we have those. Melix and Vasily. Okay, battlefield.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm gonna go unlock that gray market.
Avenger plotting new course.
I feel like we took the long way. Okay, I did not actually have to unlock it.
Avenger
Got it.
plotting new course.
Commander, as the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent.
Sit rep.
As it is, we've already identified
Tau
a potential
5.
target to disrupt the aliens'
Immortal
operations
Foundation
in this region.
soldiers were
Our window of
deployed.
opportunity is
There's a
limited,
chemical
so
link.
We'll have to move fast. Commander,
And
if we're
something
gonna win
else
this
has
war, we
happened.
need to take every chance we get to fight back.
Oh.
We'll have to be ready to engage the
Robotics
enemy during
Division has also
unpredictable
landed.
situations, which require special
Well, this is
planning
gonna
and
be exciting.
Dick territories.
Nope, click the wrong button. Yep, we're gonna have something other than something in addition to Advent show up here. All right, what weapons do we have? Sword. Oh, I forgot about the ballistic shield. Go sword and shield. Let's go. We're Xcom. Gonna give her a shotgun. Wait, why can she equip a pistol and Joe couldn't? I don't know. I'm gonna give her the traditional, or the decayed lasgun. I'm sure that's fine. Now, some of the stuff that we have might be overpowered, but you're gonna see why it's okay here in a little bit. Vera is going to take the Fulton harness because that's fun. Hero Logic ended up with an Advent SMG, I guess. You know, let's go ahead and just see what happens. I should bring a med kit. Med kit. It's the best thing ever.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
locked in the location of a hidden alien.
I'm not sure
communications
why
relay
Cindy
uploading
is
data to the Advent network
wearing
in
a
this
metal
area.
demon helmet, but
Disrupting the aliens' progress is our highest priority. So we're moving to
I have not
destroy
played
the
a Metal
relay
Gear
before they
game
complete
since
the
Metal
transfer.
Gear
Terminate
Solid.
any hostile forces operating in the area. Secure the site and destroy that relay. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
I am detecting high concentrations of a particularly nasty compound spreading throughout that area. I would strongly advise our forces to avoid direct contact.
Why does the one guy look like he forgot to install Counter-Strike Source? Which one guy? This one? I'm not sure. That's just how we had Hero Logic set up. Okay, so one of the things we have right now on the ground are acid pools. So that's going to be exciting. The purple square man? He wanted... That's Hiro-san. And he wanted digital with pink and purple, I think.
Alrighty.
I don't know.
Always love to travel.
Okay, so she's immune to acid. That's interesting. How do I bring up your information? I know that there's an information button. But I honestly can't remember what the button is.
I'm thinking.
Doesn't seem to be there. Nope, that wasn't it. Oop. It was not whatever button I pressed there. Okay, I think that was quick load.
Oh, the big bad wolf here.
Okay. So you were wondering about his armor. That's just, he wanted the digital pattern with pink and purple. And that's what that ends up looking like. Apparently there's just no info button. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I did try F1. It is doing nothing. Temporary acid gear. This lets Xcom handle initial deployment into a chemical leak zone. Okay.
I won't stand by and be
Is it just me, or is that utterly ridiculous?
for your insolence.
All right, we can have.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion,
It's entirely
their
possible
genetic
that one of the
structure now
mods disabled it.
includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever. with an even greater psionic potential.
Roger that.
Cindy the cat is an obsessive reloader. Me too. All right, let's get you there. Fire heavy weapon. You know what? Sure.
Blimey, hell.
Is Skeletor's just hanging out? Cool.
Don't spit that dummy, I'm on it. That's bad for business, love.
Strafing shot. Move, fire a shot, and half move. Where's he gonna move to?
I can only hope that it serves a lesson for the need for sobriety in thought.
Let's have him move back here. Yeah, long-range shotgun. Oh.
Knock me over with a feather.
Ah, okay. No, that's not where I wanted them to go. And just, okay, just go back there. It's fine. Vera has Overseer. Works best next to others, entering Overwatch automatically when an ally takes an Overwatch. The sectoid burned to death. Ow, my cover. I may need to restart and turn on the long-term timers.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Because with multi-faction battles, that's going to be a problem. That's also not where I clicked. Alright, I think that's what we're going to do, is we're just going to quickly restart and turn that turn timer on. Extended turn timer on. Because of how chaotic our maps are going to be, it's going to be important. So we'll skip that. We'll do Gate Crasher real quick.
Excitement can.
I'd forgotten how short some of those missions could be. And when we're going to have 5-way battles, 6 turns to get to the timer objective is going to be a bit of an ask. Oh, we found Wet Knight.
And strike at their heart. To that effect, we're moving in to take out a high-profile target that will get plenty of people's attention, especially Advent. Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby. Menace 1-5, we have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Rack off.
I have to get used to moving around in XCOM again, because misclicks were definitely being a thing.
Yeah!
Fair enough. They're here.
XCOM 2 is a sprint, but when we have, again, 4-way faction battles, there's not much room to sprint.
I can bloody hold me own.
Of course.
Alright, let's wake them up, but first, we're going to do Overwatch All Others.
One right here.
Right.
Weapons ready. Crap.
To show you how much your security sucks.
Hey! Yeah, that's Pi. He should be an Indian Ultramarine, but...
Yeah, let's go.
We haven't seen Pi in years. I hope they're doing okay.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Yeah. Well, this is boring.
Okay. Nobody gets past us. Clear? Got it. Got it.
Alright, Skeletor, go over here. Skeletor, I hope you enjoy your top hat. That's the character that we had for you from last time we streamed XCOM.
Find your own sheep to shear.
Find your own sheep to shear. That's a statement. Some characters that have shown up, like Malik, I don't remember the user behind them.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I got it.
That's Adam Jensen's voice. Let's put Skeletor up here. Yeah, you have an avatar lag, and I'm not entirely sure what that's about.
Let's go!
Yeah, lag.
You hear something?
Me too. Ah!
I could eat a peach for hours. I'm the big bad wolf here.
Moving out. Stay close if you want to live.
I hate this staircase because there's no cover that you can get to on it. So just go ahead and do the sprint action. I like how he took like 3 steps up the entire staircase.
Sir.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Shit.
Guess we just hope they blow their own asses off.
Cindy, we're gonna do a... Let's do a grenade on him. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would.
Roger that. Roger that.
Let's pop up here. Okay, so a firing action didn't trigger Overwatch. That's interesting.
I took care of it.
If I throw a grenade at you...
Sure you did.
Yeet. We're gonna move over here to flank the Advent captain.
Sir. Fuck.
Fuck. Nice. Move here. You'll be able to flank them.
I was just doing my job.
In order for you to apply for XCOM, you have to have never seen a weapon before. Well, it makes it so we can train them easier. It's easier to train them from the ground up. Oh, he exploded into loot.
We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear.
I forgot about the loot boxes.
We have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Compensator and sidearm fragments. Okay.
I'll take those. We should get moving.
-15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Most people have C4, we have X4, because we're XCOM.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
If any of those were weird pills, they're yours. Okay. Yeah, but you have to solve for how much better it is.
Standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to...
All right, let's see what we got. We got the Warrior of Light for Pi. Skeletor is a necromancer. Skeletor was right, and he lost his boot. Cindy is a saboteur. Okay. Technical with heavy weapons for Malik. Specialist with the aid protocol. Okay. And Yuki is a ranger. Compensator adds 1 critical damage, 1 ammunition. Gem, Raziel's Song. This meta gem grants a bonus slot. Activating a psionic heal also heals the entire squad. Okay.
Commander, combat against the
Aerophobia.
day in and day out is
He
no
hit the
easy
ground like a
task.
rock,
And
dead on
eventually
arrival.
The stress takes its toll
Chance
in
to panic on
various ways.
encountering an
We'll need
Archon.
to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their traits.
Commander, to the research labs.
Alright, I'm gonna just skip that because we just saw it. Modular weapons.
You'd be surprised
Build
how big a
item,
difference
make
some of
me
these
that
things
full-on
make in combat.
harness and the decayed
With
las
a
gun.
few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time.
View soldiers. Did get Vera and Stabby for hire. Okay. That's certainly a thing.
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Rip Flexa. Recruit non-humans.
Hello, Commander.
Build item. Okay.
I got a report of some creaking down by the aft lift yesterday. I just hope it's not metal fatigue. There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first. We'll start work on the new facility right away.
Construction initiated.
Commander, we're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers.
Wait.
These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile
Get a free
to scan the
scientist.
area
All
for
right.
additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating. Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other
Modular
resources.
weapons are done.
It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
The outcome of this research can only further our advantage, Commander. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology.
Chuckles
I'll have
look
a report
nice.
assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Unfortunately, we won't have the supplies for them. Among the last of the holdouts in this area, a small group of resistance fighters known as Fire Axis. So, we just got a new washer to replace ours that died, and when this one finishes, it sings. Doo 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 doo. One of our soldiers claims to have known several members of the elusive group and was able to steal their scientist away.
Sending additional support staff.
You know, this guy looks like he
I will
claims
make
to be a
sure they're
scientist.
put to good use.
Humberto.
Avenger plotting new course.
That guy definitely has a theoretical degree in physics.
Another important step forward in our research.
Hybrid materials are done. With the limited resources available to our troops up till now, they've had to do with whatever makeshift armor Shem could piece together, relying on methods that might otherwise seem outdated. We developed a production of multi-layered nanoweave capable of withstanding direct impacts without the added weight. Our troopers will still have to exercise caution, even the nanofiber has limits. It's best suited to our forces to rely on agility. Basic frag grenade has been split into two specialized grenades. The high explosive deals little damage but destroys cover. The flechette grenade deals high damage and pierces armor, doesn't damage the environment. Basic med kit is unlimited in quantities from the beginning. You can build the trauma kit, and that gives the medic sprint. Medic sprint allows a dash to the target and heal it. The carrier can't heal themselves. Trauma kits allows the user to raise unconscious soldiers. Civilian disguises are items that offer Phantom. Travel light is an option to increase movement instead of carrying an item. Provides immunity to poison. Shredder rounds. Okay, biotech.
Research immediately.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Build item, nanoscale vest. Yeah, we'll make one of those. I am out of supplies.
Commander, as the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better
Okay,
chance
we
of
get an
finding
engineer
openings
out of
to
this.
strike back
Doesn't
at
look like
Advent.
there's going to be any
As it
extra
is, we've
units on this
already
mission.
identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
We are going to take off 3 of the soldiers and take rookies to level them up. Essie, Reflexa, our Arbiter. I'm actually going to take Vera, because she's my goblin, and I'm doing what I want. Upgrade equipment. Oh, right. If I put that on. Okay, so the nanoscale vest is something that is modified or added directly to an armor. Got it. If we go to loadout. Las gun with a drum magazine. Excellent. It is not a good idea to bring somebody whose only weapon is a sword. I'm going to do it, but it's not a good idea. It looks so small. Basic cyan. Okay. That's just kind of what he has. Reflexa is going to take a med kit so that we have a med kit.
Squad green to deploy.
Is pretty amazing that I have 270 mods loaded and the game functions.
We just got a tip from a resistance contact in the field. A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escorts.
The mission was something under Chihuahuas. What's the mission name?
Throw off their command structure. Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Yeah, and as far as I remember playing, I don't remember running into all that many crashes. But I'm just saying it's a testament to the framework that the game devs made that it runs with that many mods.
All right.
I'm into it.
Ripflexa has Cynthia Fox
Will do.
Guzman's voice from Jagged Alliance 2. Damage active camo gains Shadow Step for a turn. That's the
Got it.
I can't remember what the aliens in what they're called from Halo. I can't remember that name. I want to say it's something like Singali, but
Make hay while the sun shines.
There'll be something good from this way.
right, the elites.
Oh, I'm handy.
So Skeletor has an ability called Siphon Will. He also has an ability called Raise Zombie. The Siphon Will transfers a symbiotic transfer between the target and the caster. Between 10 and 15% of the max will is drained and gained. This is new from the last time I played. And
I'm the big bad wolf here.
it looks like if you use too many psionic abilities, you can start causing your people to be prone to panic.
Well, for someone.
Hell yes!
Sounds good to me.
So if you are watching and you do not have a character, let me know if you would like one, and we can work on getting you one.
Got it.
There's something very strange about this.
Sanity's just a number anyway, it's fine.
Okay, I'll...
Roosh Guy says, me. Okay, you need to tell me colors, name, and gender.
I could eat a peach for hours.
Are you sure? Okay.
Now let's roll out.
All black, Casey, Zunavora, Roosh, and Guy. Okay. We'll go from there. There's, frankly, overwhelming amount of cosmetics that you could pick, and we'll sort that out. I want to say Stabby for Hire is actually Dictator for Hire's character. That really is the only thing that I can remember somebody naming that.
Okay, I'll wait.
Hello. Hi.
Cut deep, doesn't it?
All right, we're gonna go and come on, do a stabbing motion. Fire a jolt of electricity, dealing little damage and disorienting the target. Walls don't matter. It's fine.
Got one.
Hell yeah.
It's zombie time. Zombie just flew through a wall. All right.
Will do.
Picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the General from the AO. Don't let him get on board that ship.
Magician can't reveal his secrets.
That's an excellent look for the Necromancer. I don't know where he's going. Okay, he's there apparently.
I got this. Why would I even want this?
Yeah.
Cindy cannot move in Overwatch. Okay.
Got it.
Heavy weapon stuff. Got it.
Sounds good to me. I'm into it.
Uh-oh.
Target identity confirmed. That's the General. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
Go ahead and reload your shell. Let's move the zombie up here so that they have something to shoot at. Yeah! Sectoid exploded into loot. Our zombie never dodged. Rip. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just move you to there. And next turn we can go and pick up the loot.
Sir.
Cindy hit the General.
They're all over me.
The General didn't approve of that.
Will do. That was absolutely brilliant.
Let's move Skeletor up here. And we'll move them up to these locations so that when this group drops down, hopefully we just kill them.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Get him, Vera. He's been got.
Is it dead?
And Wet Knight never saw the other one. Okay.
I am in sight of the enemy.
Biotroopers already. Interesting.
That was close.
Uh-oh. Good dodge. So, Reflexa's bleeding out. Reflexa's the only one with a med kit. Okay. This went poorly. Wet Knight is not a medic. Wet Knight is the guy with the drone.
Okay.
Xcom. Made him do the splits. It's excellent. Okay. We can still get Cindy out. We just can't heal her right now, but we can evacuate her. Oh, stabilizes. Use the target's own medkit. That's fine. We're still going to just get her out.
I'd appreciate it if you bet on someone else.
Whee! He died doing what he loved, dancing. So I guess they destroyed the wall that was here, which is why Cindy was shot. I'm sorry, Reflexa was shot. Cindy just took a bad shot overall.
You'll still be a toady.
I'm being attacked by the darkness.
Excellent.
Easy there, cowboy.
Oh good, he's mind controlled. Yay. We may have to restart again. If this goes that badly.
I'm gonna have to slow down if you want to hit me.
Is someone gonna help me up, please?
Huh.
Don't spit that dummy, I'm on it. Say your prayers.
If you say so. You should know by now. I don't know.
His wall just disappeared.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
I ain't so easy to snuff out. How long have you been practicing that one? You'll have to do no!
I don't think we can win this. Can we load and start it over? I don't think there was a way that we were going to end up winning that.
Commander, as the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding.
Okay, this time,
as it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region.
Looks like there's going to be 3 different
so we'll have to move fast.
forces.
Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back.
That was my
Ready
corpse.
to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
All right, Vera and you take the med kit. We have GOC and MTF. All right, while that loads, I will be right back.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright, thank you for your patience. See what kind of nonsense the level has in store for us this time.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is
Tunnels
now
under
operating some sort of
Leon.
massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree.
Leon,
We destroy
save
the
me!
transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network. Their operations
Leon,
across
help!
this entire region could be crippled. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant
Mobile
the
task
explosives
force.
before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can
Thanks,
destroy
Tygan.
it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Good thing I'm so nimble on my feet.
Okay.
I understand.
So we have the mobile task force. Immortal Foundation soldiers were deployed. Templar psionic assistants, psionic Templar are noticeable, and GOC is in the area. I don't know what GOC is.
However far it carries me.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Microwave the psionic emit. I mean, something will happen. Resistance activity. I believe at some point we may run into the fear soldiers as well, but I can't remember for certain.
I'm just a bloke with appetites.
Do we get a chance to catch our breath yet?
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Search and destroy.
Got it.
Meow. Open the door.
Welly, welly. Although they bear some
We found all of them.
insectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They
You
are
know what would be
stronger
great?
than ever,
A
with
grenade.
an even greater psionic potential.
Weapons or no weapons.
Okay, this bro, hi, is gonna come over here.
Get some sleep.
Where did the other one run off to? There was a third one, and I don't know. Oh, they ran all the way back there. Got it.
We should get moving.
Confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Found the allies. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Hi, Dad.
Okay, we can scamper Skeletor. And if we do, we can put Vera there.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Damn it.
I don't intend to let that happen again.
Nice.
I aim because I care. Loud and clear.
So he could go and stab this guy, but that would leave him in... it would leave him exposed, which wouldn't be great. Although, if we go stab him there, he'll have happy.
They're repositioning on us. I'm going to you here.
Alright, so, all of the factions on the field right now are hostile towards each other. Global Occult Coalition. Pretty sure that Templar's gonna die. Every single entity on the map is awake right now, I think.
No problem, boss. Missed. I'm trusting you here. Yeah, I didn't get it. That didn't do much.
Not dead is better than dead. Alright, actually, I don't know if he blows that up with his sword. Will he get another movement? I don't think he will. So, we're gonna move Cindy up to here.
Well done. As had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Let's raise our own zombie. That one.
I wonder if it's...
Let's go ahead and
Copy
sprint
that.
you over here, Pi. And I'm gonna run you all the way over here.
That would hurt a little. Not like this!
I like the idea that Advent's control isn't so solid that there are literally no one else resisting other than Xcom. And so having all the different factions show up to cause problems is just something I enjoy. Your choice of cover was poor. Oh, reflected.
Okay, I'll go. Missed.
Okay, move
Are you
up.
sure?
We're actually pretty far away from most of the combat right now. But by destroying those network transmitters, we're giving ourselves time to get to the combat.
Copy that.
Let's move over here, and next turn we can run in and do something. I'm fairly confident the Necromancer zombie can't interact with that thing.
Come on. Yes.
So one of the changes from one of the mods is that the chain gun has a lot of ammo, but it requires a full turn to reload, not just the half turn action. lightning bolt it, I guess. So, we were technically in this mission, but those Templars really did the bulk of the work for us.
Take a closer look.
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
Picking up a new station.
Get him. Immune? Well, that's problematic. Immune to being stabbed.
Let's go!
Cindy, go get the loot and provide backup for Stabby. Crystallized meld.
I'll take that.
Hell yeah.
I can honestly say that I personally have never been immune to being stabbed.
Feeling about this?
Or maybe I have been because I've never been stabbed. I don't know. In D&D, you made a character that was immune to being bludgeoned?
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm on my way.
Huh. They're just gonna keep trying to stab him. The entire Templar faction taken down by one man. Okay, so we can't stab him, but what if we explode him? Not immune to exploding. Okay.
Bye-bye.
They've opened up.
Pretty ballsy move, eh?
Chainmail is hard countered by hand grenades. You're not wrong.
Taking some lead.
Okay.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active. That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
I guess we're just gonna let him go. It's fine.
For your safety, all travel between city centers has been suspended until the recent power system upgrades have been completed. Please see your nearest Advent Peacekeeper.
Upside down, welcome.
This smoothly. It's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Okay, Pi leveled up. Pi can pick up Smite. Paladins of Light never shirk from combat, but charge into the thick of it with their heads held high, allowing their glory to carry them to victory. The Furious Charge deals weapon damage, disorienting, and has a chance to stun. Or, Blessing. The priest whispers a short prayer to the light, blessing an ally for one turn. Give them aim, critical chance, defense, dodge. Definitely gonna go with smiting. Okay, beautiful. You headed out? Okay. Oh, you're all warm. Left here. Shigami, today I become death. Our scientists are not sure why they're so much faster than our regular soldiers. Maybe it's because he's a heckin' alien, I don't know. Tactical rigging, additional utility slot. Way of the Samurai. Plus 3 damage and plus 10 chance to hit with melee weapons. Each kill they get gets a focus point when none of your melee attacks are turn-ending. Activation takes 2 focus. Okay. She's off. What do we got? We got a penetrator scope. Shots from this weapon cannot be dodged. Plus 2 ammo. Okay. Crystallized meld. Advent forces appear to be instructed to recover samples whenever they find any. Our first sample was used as a paperweight. Okay. Strike the target with a lightning bolt. Deals lightning damage and puts the target and psionic abilities on cooldown. Okay. Those are exciting. If we run out of upgrade components to put towards our weapons, we can create our own from spare Elerium cores. Okay. Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
New objective added.
Contact the resistance.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated
Word of your recent success in New Mexico is spreading. The people of Earth are indebted to your crew.
To you, Commander. You have still managed to exceed my expectations.
Pi and Cindy can bond. Alright, have
Having
fun.
these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities. Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Adams.
Uh-oh, I clicked a button that I shouldn't have.
I say it's time we turn it against them.
Supplies are used to purchase weapons and armor. To gain more supplies, sell items at the black market.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more.
Inez is going to start
We'll need
clearing
more staff to facilities once they're built. Commander, so far I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this
the
area.
debris.
If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
One of the few Krogan born on Earth.
We've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valen is still out there somewhere. She wasn't the type to let the collapse of Xcom stop her research.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
Hey, Commander.
What's going on, Jeff?
We have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Okay, we're gonna finish
Avenger plotting new course.
finding the rookies. Hopefully the gray market opens up soon.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain.
They were using the fax
Greater
Pizza Hut.
understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective
They were using you to prank call Old Man Simmons.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted
With
chip
little time to prepare, we were forced to conduct an extremely invasive procedure on the commander in order to remove what appeared to be an implant in the occipital lobe. Although all indications were that the device was not designed for removal, concerns as to the commander's potential longevity and the risk of remote manipulation left us with little alternative. Despite my concerns, the commander has felt no lasting side effects and appears to be recovering ahead of expectations. The chip itself, my initial findings are alarming, to say the least. The device is psionically driven by the latent and energy of the subject's brain, in this case, the commander. More importantly, it appears to function both as a transmitter and receiver, relaying information via some form of psionic link. Even after the removal, I had to shield the device to contain the residual psionic fields. If my theory is correct, the commander played an important role in Advent's operations. New facility available, infirmary. Acolyte staff, mech trooper augmentation. Let's go ahead and do sectoid
Though I was
autopsy.
never witness to one myself. Countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field.
Just using an angle grinder.
From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security.
New orders, Commander?
Jenkins and Carlos. We were going to get, who? Somebody wanted a soldier. Reward non-human rookies. Okay. I misclicked.
Avenger plotting.
Let's go get more supplies. It was Roche guy. All black, Casey, Xenovore, Roche. Debris cleared. Excellent, good job. Go do more work. All right. Gender, yes. Oh, okay.
Yes. Of course.
When you get the nickname unlocked, we'll give you the nickname you want. I got skinny legs. As soon as you show up, we'll try and get you recruited. Complete It Came from the Sea to unlock. What? Huh. I don't know what that is. You're in the non-human list? I don't think so. I think that's just another Geth. Though it might be you. It has the name. Okay. Then that, I guess that would be you. Huh.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
Autopsy examination conducted by Richard Tigan, acting science officer. Though my direct surgical experience is limited, the alien genetic manipulation of the species previously categorized as sectoids provides a certain familiarity in relation to human anatomy. The earliest documented accounts on sectoids on Earth are no larger than 1 meter in height. The specimens we encounter today are all nearly twice that tall. Knowing full well the aliens continue their efforts to integrate alien and human DNA. My findings only reinforce the notion of a continuous development process. This larger sectoid has an even greater proportion of human genetic material, selectively combined with the intention of improving the otherwise limited physical capabilities of the original, with enhanced psionic capabilities and greater overall strength. I think they succeeded. Mind shield and rapid excavation.
We made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However,
improves our material handling process, allowing the next excavation to be completed instantly.
Right here, we will lose our opportunity to return
All
to
right.
it in the future. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
I don't remember that portion of the cutscene.
Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice, quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
Some of my people could use a hand in the field. Shouldn't be anything too tough.
What
do you say?
I really liked that they used Star Trek voice actors. You had Michael Dorn, I'm forgetting his name, Commander Riker, and Lieutenant Tasha Yar, as well as Q.
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander, so I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy. Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
I kind of want to give Pi a shield. But are these the 2 that I want to go through this mission? No, we're gonna take our elite. And let's take Rouge Guy. Kukri and a Wakizashi. Next squad. Okay, I'll take Vera and Yuki. If you're watching, we have 270 mods loaded. So if you have questions about any specific mod, I couldn't really help you. Last time I actually adjusted the mod list was like 3 years ago. This is the first time I'm playing in like 3 years.
So we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know.
Escort the Reaper to the meeting
Rendezvous with
point.
each faction and bring their envoy directly to the location of the. Proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point.
Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead.
Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down.
I believe she's voiced by
You are safe here.
Diana, the counselor.
More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishes of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Like, they really just went to the next generation and went, we need all of you.
To the rendezvous point now.
Yeah, Diana Troy. That's it.
Route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox. Praetor Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there.
Reapers use a form of concealment called Shadow, which only has a chance to break after actions. Consecutive actions increase the chance of breaking, while in Shadow, Reapers have increased mobility. Are you guys stacked on each other? It looks like it.
Volk says I am to obey.
Okay, yeah, they were.
Damaged and dormant.
So I don't normally choose the mission for this, because at the start of the campaign you can choose not to spawn this mission and just skip it and have it happen, and I guess I selected it. Yeah, Worf, Riker, Troy, Q, and the Tasha Yar, who was the security counselor on the first 2 seasons. Yes. Tasha Yar.
I go where you tell me.
Taking up a new station.
Correct.
Oh no, they've sent in the clowns.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though I think one would subject themselves to that.
It's one of the mods that I have.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings. These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily.
I know. Them actually being people hasn't stopped us before. Headshot chaining. By selecting targets carefully, a soldier can kill several Lost and still move normally. If the Lost misses, or if the shot misses or fails, the soldier does not receive an additional action. Okay, we only reload a single shell per action though, so we have to be careful about that.
No compromises. Return to your gods. Who can give me a resupply?
Alright, we're going to move slowly-ish, basically killing it as we move up. I'm not actually sure how well the guy with the sword is going to deal with the Lost, but, you know, we'll figure it out.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly. Moving out.
They will either remove faces or have faces removed. Yeah, one way or the other, I guess.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Shotgun.
Ineffective defense. Alright.
Okay.
I will go. Remember, they are not victims.
Okay, by going up here, we do prevent them from following us up the stairs, I think. Okay, I guess I accidentally moved. That's fine.
exterminated.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If
Hey,
we
Dictator.
do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
You, Command.
I understand.
Oh. That guy's a problem.
It is not far.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet, Advent, in time. We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
You have bought machines.
Okay, we've got to reload, and it's going to be iffy. Well, she's going to hit him.
My ammunition is nearly depleted.
Okay, we're going to run over here. And let's stab you. No. No, what? Okay. Just getting my cardio in. Alrighty, let's go ahead and run back up there. Oh no, he's taking the other ladder.
Central.
Quick,
Biological
while he's
signatures
fooled.
are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives. I go where you tell me. I am out of ammo.
That action camera, though. Peak cinematography. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't get there.
People hunted his kind. For years, he survived. Now you risk everything for your dreams of peace.
If you haven't noticed, the aliens have been kicking our planet's ass for the past 20 years. You think maybe it's time we try something else?
If only your speeches could take...
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
It's an odd cutscene.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here.
What am I taking cover behind? Okay.
I'm guessing
You know,
that's
it's
our
fine.
man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Puppet.
So short, taking cover behind the curb.
For 10. They were sent here to hunt, to purge the Drop 10, the Lost. Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets.
Skirmishers can fire their bullpup and move in any order on their turn. They can even shoot twice if desired. The grapple adds versatility. I like the skirmishers a lot.
None can stand opposed to us.
Do I have a mod that allows units to throw honey-baked ham up to 12 tiles away? I do not. Why would you waste perfectly good ham like that?
I'm on my way.
Moving.
Well, it's honey-baked ham. It's got to be good. There's literally no other option.
Here we go.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Lasers.
This way.
Oh good, he exploded. The Lost love it when they explode.
Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
Utilizing hook. I move. One order confirmed. I have failed.
Alright, well, we're going to go over here. And we're going to overwatch.
Got it. Consider that practice.
I await their approach. I will not fail you again.
I'm pretty sure he's going to fail me again. Oh, that's so rude. Why don't you go over here?
Feels kind of dangerous.
Hunker down, puts out the fire. I guess do that.
As far as I go.
Got it. Getting tired?
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must must push forward and complete our mission.
All right, go ahead and heal yourself.
Move out.
And then move up.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
I don't think we're going
Your
that
fighters
way.
may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The lost. The sound of combat excites them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the lost.
Oh, that's so many, and several of them are part of the football team.
Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Oh, Vera did not do enough damage.
Okay, let's move. Step aside.
Apparently she can't see that one. Oh, now she can. Got it.
Step aside. Let's do it. Out of clips.
All right, we're gonna grapple up to here.
A new approach.
Whee!
We take from the elder stock.
And reload. And then keep on firing.
I am the victor. We deny our creators under my watch. I need ammunition.
Bruh.
I did nothing. Request medical support.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Oh.
Damn it.
Light him up means she gets to fire again, though.
I'm just getting started.
We're gonna go ahead and reload so that we're ready for more Lost.
Reinitializing weapon. No trespassers.
Well, Hiro-san, I can say that you're gonna get a soldier. I can't give you a specific class.
Understood. Holding position.
I can guarantee that you get a soldier because I believe you're already in our recruit pool.
Make hay while the sun shines.
I am watching.
How'd that work out for you?
Think we've got
Yes.
something here. Just need another minute.
You have
He
1
was
minute.
he was already with us, but we restarted because the
Right on top of you. These laws
one of the
seem to be
campaign
pretty
settings.
sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them. We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area.
I
so
think
make
they're
it
part of
fast.
our initial recruit pool, though.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Wait, did we grab a purifier corpse? I want to make sure we grab a purifier corpse. Oh, I can't.
Progressing quickly.
Maybe because he exploded, we couldn't grab the corpse.
That makes sense.
Game.
Won't try that again, will ya?
Let's go ahead and do a rapid fire. Oh, crit him. Okay.
Or you?
Damn it. Too slow. Running on empty. They're not stopping us now. Out of clips.
We triumph. The element mission fight the war. Reloading. Need ammunition.
Oh no.
If you say so.
Will do. Let's finish this.
Sorry, little one.
Covering distance.
Now this is something I can get.
Vera's will is a bit shaken because, well, she was exploded.
On my way.
A long run.
Okay.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Cruxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind. Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elders will
Do not allow Dragnova to die. Do not allow Mox to die.
I am but one of their instruments.
will move. No trespassers. Advancing.
Yes. My mission parameters.
As you order, Commander.
Now, I'm putting people in Overwatch. I don't think she can actually be shot in Overwatch. I think that's one of her things, is you literally can't Overwatch her. But I don't remember for certain if that was a real thing or if that was a trait she could randomly roll. Yeah, sometimes there's somebody you gotta kill, and the only way to do it. Strengths. Chosen shoots to kill, no automatic bleed out. Shadow Step does not trigger Overwatch. Weakness. Takes increased damage from squad side attacks. Adversary Reapers takes increased damage from Reapers.
And I will end this quickly. The hunt is on.
She is annoying as heck to deal with.
Totally.
If she is hidden in your movement range, she can, you can sometimes find them by which tile you're not allowed to move to.
Moving out.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
I don't know if we actually need to be in cover against her, but I don't trust it, so I'm going to put ourselves in cover against her.
Maybe try and not do that next time.
Yes, sir.
Ah!
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, Xcom. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining Lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire Lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
But why so far away? I guess we scared her off.
I move. Tactical movement. I await their approach.
initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
So, Stabby for Hire can carve his way through quite a few of the Lost. The downside is if he misses, he's in a very bad position. But it's fine. Just don't miss.
Now.
I will reposition. I see everything.
I got this. Okay.
On my way. We're in position.
A 10 baton. I am watching.
I warned you.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the Lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
You won't be back.
Go ahead and reload. Now, unfortunately, we have to go through this building. And, well, there's a small problem of an entire horde there.
I go where I am needed. Watching comes naturally.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. We're in position.
Yes, Commander.
They ate the mummies in the museum, granting them weird powers. That's why they cannot be destroyed. You're probably right. It was probably mummies.
Tell your gods I'm coming.
My failure is my own.
You should know by now.
Why can't you hit the slow-moving white thing?
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Alright, we're gonna step Roosh up here. We're gonna flamethrower them. The Lost, it turns out, do not like being set on fire.
We'll dominate you. Efficient killer.
Your friends will join you. Give me time to reload. I am out of ammo.
God, that mission is awful. I hate that mission so much. I once got my dad to watch me stream Xcom, and I made him a character. And that was the first mission his character got sent to. He got eaten almost immediately.
Here we go.
I don't think my dad has ever watched since.
Can't be happening.
Who's next? Running on empty. Okay, let's move. That was just a warm-up. Booyah! Out of clips!
To that position. For the free, cover me. Reload. My ammo is gone.
XCOM!
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
They're all like you. That is a likely possibility.
I'm a Terminator. Fuck you. That information is not within my files.
Volk says I am to obey. Return to your guard. Re-up and reload. I have no ammunition.
It seems pretty clear that we're not going that way, between the fire and the poison. So we'll go this way.
Make hay while the sun shines.
All right. On it.
Repositioning. I go quickly.
Must continue stabbing.
Detecting additional lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere lost for that to happen.
Covering ground.
The waypoint system is not something I often use, but it can be quite useful. When you specifically don't want your people to run straight into fire.
Okay, double time.
As you order. It is under my watch.
Oh look, more Lost. Bro can't hit shit.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there. Moving as ordered.
Xcom.
No one will mourn them.
What are you doing up there? Get off of there. You could get hurt.
No compromises. My ammunition is Your friends will join.
I believe he died in an action pose. Action Jeff. Always doing action.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
That makes sense. Is it dead? I better find some ammo. I think we can pronounce him dead at the scene. Okay, I guess we're needing some ammo.
On it.
The little Templar mini submachine gun pistols.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
I will move. Non-evade detection.
It is not far.
I'm not going to use the Fulton harness because that may just break the mission.
Central, the sheer magnitude of the biomass converging upon this position is staggering. If our team does not evacuate now...
Trust me, Doctor. They know.
My life is in your hands.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Whee!
Okay, let's move.
Yeah, I thought that might actually break the mission. Let's see if it will finish the mission afterwards. I may have to load for doing that. Yeah, it looks like that broke the mission, so we have to unextract our character. This one. Especially because you can sneak up to people and just clip it on their belt. Ah, we've got the shaky cam.
My mission parameters.
I am at your service.
On it.
Okay.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit?
This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Fox Tala 410.
Time to return home, traitor.
some help from these new factions. I'd love to check out some of their weapons and equipment if we have time.
Well, Vera's gravely wounded, but what does she turn into? She turns into an infiltrator. Okay.
Commander, each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities.
Yeah, the ability to turn this the original soundtrack on. Fabulous.
Soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
Unstoppable. Melee attacks never graze, or biological attacks against biological enemies ignore armor. We'll do that one. You're gifted. We're gonna go with fire in the hole for more accurate rockets. If you double move, you automatically overwatch.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often
You have one free smoke grenade and a flashbang on every mission. Seems pretty good. Although I do love remote start. I'm going to take the explosive, though.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
To gain the upper hand on my siblings, I must use whatever means necessary to gather fresh information.
The Resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them. We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of
All right, I'll be right back.
facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there. Advent's officers might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tigan to look at. Especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious to see if the chip we pulled from the commander really is connected to the ones Advent's been using in their captains. I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Joe, how could you do so many chat crimes? It's an irresponsible amount of chat crimes done by Joe. Can't believe it. All right, we have two scientists doing scientist stuff.
I must admit,
we have one engineer.
Successfully completed the operation necessary to remove the commander's implant. I am intrigued by the possibility of examining another subject for comparative analysis. Since the officer in question will likely have expired long before arrival here.
Chat crimes committed against or by chat. All I know is that Joe was implicated in the chat crimes.
When you're tired or hungry or just need a treat, Advent Burger, the place for meat.
If I find one more Advent Burger wrapper, I'm turning this ship around. You know, Roosh looks like he's just about had it with Stabby's stabbing. Like, that's the look of, come on, man.
Hello, Commander. Pickings are slim, but I'm hoping...
I did didn't even get to save my game, and you called me here again.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us.
This is the first time I've streamed this game in like 3 years, so.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us.
Probably need a new character.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
So give me colors you like, gender, and name.
This place with your wretched tongue.
Oh, I dare. Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed.
And you're acting like children.
Was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased until now.
That was a screenshot of something that hasn't happened in game yet.
While our strongest did nothing, we are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have fought among the humans for too long. You have been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely.
And you know what? We've not got that greater battle yet.
One among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One.
It's been 10 years.
Is worthy. Return what was lost to us. To the one that exceeds our everlasting favor. To the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Covert actions available in the ring. We don't know what the ring is yet, but that's fine.
If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
Reflexa still existed. I hope that'll do for Reflexa. Able to do some pretty fun things with the characters. Vera's gravely wounded, so... Alright, we want... You wanted red hair. Purple and white armor. What is going on here? Why are we doing some weird arms? Are you a Quarian? What? It was the armor. I don't think
we've been picking up some weird.
I think something weird is going on here.
Sounds a little like
Let me
German.
try and sort this out.
To tell.
Left arm. Arms 0. There we go. Okay, we'll go with that, and then we'll sort out when you get a class. You want badass clothing? How about that? Alright, let's save the character pool, and we can update later if we need to. If anyone else would like a character, let me know. But for now, we're going to spin the globe some more.
Avenger plotting new course.
No. I do have 270 mods going.
Guerrilla Tactics School now
I do not have
operational.
enough supplies for your goober yet, but it's on the list. You cost 100 supplies. We currently have 60.
Outcomes, Commander. The Elders would not have sent me were I not skilled in my craft.
Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet to organize and plan future operations together.
We do need the Resistance ring. It's really important. So we're going to build that, and then we'll pick up gentle food afterwards.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Rapid excavation is complete. Alright, let's do Advent
The Advent
Officer.
officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
You could have removed the armor before you went in with the angle grinder. Okay, it said that once I completed that research, the next excavation would be immediate. It's not immediate. But that's fine.
Strategic resource located.
Crumbling Sports Arena was abandoned after it spent years serving as a makeshift field hospital. The overgrown stadium is littered with crates.
Avenger plotting new course.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Less
Central,
screaming.
Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
This one
The
was
data
made
you
of
see
silly
is being
putty.
pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
Construct the proving ground. Complete the Skulljack. Skulljack.
Like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Physically larger and tactically capable, the Advent officers administer a system of control over the troopers through carefully engineered psionic link augmented with a mechanical implant. From my initial examination of the commander and a careful review of the data gained from the alien containment area, I have a theory on how the system was established. It is my belief that the process of psionic control was specifically designed to allow rapid deployment of tactical information drawn directly from the subconscious mind. In this case, our very own commander. With this hierarchy in place, tactical knowledge stored in the depths of the commander's mind was processed and transmitted to Advent officers, who in turn directed the troopers and other subordinates. With the commander no longer attached, it's difficult to say how orders are being dispersed at this point, though I'm sure the aliens have planned for this potential contingency. I believe it may be possible to tap into this network, but it would require using a live Advent officer. To facilitate this task, we've worked to develop a new device, the Skulljack, which should be capable of disabling an officer. From there, it's a matter of hacking into the officer's field.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this Skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
Advent chip adaptation. The chip works and access some officer corpses. I can convert them to assist our sparks. Improve conventional weapons. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that. Plus 1 damage is nice.
Priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Commander?
Commander.
It's creepy hearing the Chosen talk as if they were just like us. For all we know, they might have been us before the Elders got to them.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to.
Sorry, Den Mother.
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
you've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up. Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued
We can hear that.
well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there.
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
It's time for the Pudding Men.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of Chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Setting course for
The sit reps look pretty good.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. someone on the ground is trying to reach us. I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
All right, Pi and Cindy are not going. We're gonna take Hiro-san and Satire. Make weapons available. I guess we don't really have any special weapons yet. It's so small. I don't have any lightsabers. I could give you a sword, but I'm not going to. I'm giving you a pistol as a rookie with no skills. It'll be fine. Nothing's ever gone wrong before in XCOM, so it'll be fine. I don't think so.
The aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them.
There's a higher number of cities here than expected. This must have drawn in a chrysalid swarm. Great! Those are words I love together, chrysalids and swarms. Optional rescue den mother.
Menace 1-5, hostile
Oh, she
forces
fell
are
over.
attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Good call.
Oh, I hate that noise. And it just went invisible.
I will reposition.
So we have 8 turns to get to Den Mother.
Sounds good to me. Will do.
Alrighty.
family business. In my sight.
I could eat a peach for hours. Best let sleeping dogs lie, mate. Sir, yes, sir! Okay, I'll
Rotten creeper hell.
Uh-oh. We have some allies on the mission, but they're currently surrounded by chrysalids. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Too close to them to actually rescue them.
I am trusting you.
Get out of here!
As you order, Commander.
I'm into it.
Nice shot.
Lovely.
Dodge this.
Executing. Go, go, go!
Right.
I didn't actually get to scamper. What? Oh. acceptable. Killed him so hard. Doesn't even look like they killed him. Sometimes it do be like that.
Now who's a ghost? Loud and clear.
I'm not sure what's going on with that, why they're surfacing right there. Oh, that was rude.
Class dismissed.
Moving out.
Hey, you know what'd make this better? More bullets.
Definitely not revealed.
Will do.
Oh no, Tygan is the nurse. So, good luck with that. I said what I said. You know what? Fair. To each their own.
I'm listening.
It would seem Advent has begun
Oh.
deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I don't know either, but they're still a pain in the ass, if that matters.
Alrighty. Okay.
Oh, that guy's a jerk. We have not gotten Den Mother yet.
See? Plan
Kept parried. Rap tap bang. I might get Dumbledore though. You know. Where you go? He had to build up that momentum to get there.
Be right there. You're in rough shape.
Whee! Den Mother has been rescued. or just send her skydiving. You know, either way.
All right.
We're gonna do aid protocol for Satire, because they may die.
I go where you tell me.
We're also going to throw a smoke grenade so that they hopefully don't die. I know, I used a smoke grenade.
They found us.
Who am I and what did I do with me?
Nothing in my life ever works out.
Alrighty.
Oh, extra dead.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
Blech. You are being rescued. Do not resist. If we shamble a zombie over to a civilian, does that count? It does not count.
Okay.
I go where I am needed. Get going!
There will be no cranberries here.
Sounds good to me.
I'm running Reflexa over here, and this is going to be Pudding Man.
We've secured a civilian contact.
Was, in fact, not Pudding Man.
On the move. Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Hell yeah.
I am going to just reload Wet Knight's shotgun twice. There we go.
Oh, okay.
The shotgun reloads one shell at a time. The Reaper just went over and kicked the Advent. I saw it.
I'm reading you. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
I'm just a bloke with appetites. Anarchy's bad for business, mate.
Okay.
I will go.
I mean, I'm not saying I would fall for that. but I might fall for it.
Will do.
Don't know, I have to try.
Alrighty.
Acknowledged. Multiple civilian contacts have been secured.
Alrighty. Waiting.
This is my cactus, and I'm not moving from here. Uh-oh. What? Where did that chrysalid go? I have some concerns, because it was being shot at, but I don't know where it went.
Excellent work, Commander. You've done an outstanding job getting the civilians out of the combat zone.
Zombie coming through. Excuse me, zombie. I feel like that's the pudding man. That one.
Okay.
I'll make it happen. Got one lucky friend.
Bloody ripper. One right here. Got it. We're waiting.
I go where you tell me.
If you want to live, run.
Uh-oh. Danger. Welcome back, beautiful.
Can I thought they were bullshit?
So, there were a number of sit reps tied to this mission. Whee! But they were all positive. Hey, Ayla. Joe says hi. Ayla says hi, Joe. I'm pretty sure that that's the pudding man.
Let's go.
Let's find out. Nope. When she comes back here, I will pass on all of those messages, okay?
On handy.
was alive. Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Apparently there was no
Picking up
pudding
any
man on this
additional
mission.
contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we just got a new washer, and I think she's playing with it. Did you know the washing machine?
Officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Okay, hun. Gotta put that down for a second. Because, Dictator says hi. Dimensional Satire can't believe that I have a significant other. Hero Logic says, Ayla, and gives you a flower. And Skeletor says, Aragana Batharu. And Cindy's making that face.
Tell Skeletor I did it. What? Skeletor, I understand completely.
Dimensional Satire is our pharmacist. You hand out the drugs by shooting people. Hirasan is an agent with Run and Slice. I'm in danger. Revival Protocol, Sentinel, or Combat Protocol. Doing guaranteed damage is good, but removing mental effects is also really good, so we're going to pick that up.
We are the ultimate weapon, and we will not rest until every last alien is dead.
Oh, we reflex as a Storm Rider.
The storm is coming, Commander. Let's ride it together.
Wind Color's Legacy. Melee attacks against on adjacent targets cost 1 AP and do not end the turn. Attacking an enemy within the blue range grants a movement action. If you don't have a secondary weapon, something else happens. The move action is granted for all melee attacks. Rescued Civilian Den Mother. Advent Stun Lancer Autopsy. Commonly seen maintaining order. Priest Autopsy. Psionic Advent unit known as the Priest will no doubt improve our understanding. Hive Drone Autopsy. Mobile and agile. And Ripper, small and weak. Do not underestimate them.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, you have the ability to shoot people better. Chance to cause panic when squad misses shots. Great, thanks, Den Mother.
With the Commander running things, I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
She is a keeper. She has resupply ammo. If the keeper is equipped with experimental ammo, the effects are applied to the reloaded weapons. And she has a grappling gun. I don't know that that class is available otherwise. The Storm Rider cannot have a gun. But we could give them a shield.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Hello.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success. Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger. Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to
This
stop
one
the
is
Avatar
awful.
project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere. Commander, the factions have pledged their support to Xcom, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Any recruits training in the GTS will achieve the rank of Sergeant. That's fun.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers
Factions
out to
can
work
offer
with
us
the resistance
opportunities to
factions
advance
complete
resistance
these
around the
covert
globe. We'll
actions.
need to send them
They'll be
away.
gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the resistance while generating material support. This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Bounty Hunter training. Oh. Let's locate the new faction, and then we'll do the Bounty Hunter training. We're going to send Essie and Hero Logic. Good luck, don't get ambushed.
The Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
Alright, recruit non-human. There's gentle food having been recruited. We want the Proving Ground next, which is gonna take up the majority of our supplies.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Okay, we're gonna go back and finish the recruit non-human. We haven't figured out how to reach out to new resistance members yet.
An important breakthrough.
Our weapons now do +1 damage.
The science team has grown particularly interested in
Experimental weapons are
so much so
inspired.
that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group. I agree. That is an important task.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are
See,
on the
Advent
move.
never figured out who this guy was because when he speaks to them, he's all like,
Resources
"Hi, I'm the
personnel
guy."
to covert facilities across the globe.
And when he calls him, "Hello,
Details of these
Commander."
operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent. from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project.
We believe that the Project Avatar is really trying to blend the humans. I don't want to be blended. Another scientist counters lightning reflexes. Black Legion traitors. The Black Legion forces have navigated the warp and have made landfall in this area. They will not hesitate to kill and pillage everything in their path. Let's push them back into the Eye of Terror. Holy Terra must not fall. Well, I guess that's the mission we're doing. If I don't want to be blended, I shouldn't be so blendable. Alright. Roosh and Skeletor are not going on this mission. Neither is Hiro-san. We are going to take Satire. No, Satire needs the day off. We are going to take Cena. We're going to take Gentle Food. Yeah, we will take Satire. Alright, let's take Ripflexa. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wet Knight's shotgun is going to get an expanded magazine for 2 extra shells. That means it will take 3 full turns to reload, but it'll be fine. One of them, yes. You shoot healing darts into people. That is your actual ability. I'm hoping I still have the Biotic mod installed, because that class is a lot of fun. It's overpowered, but a lot of fun.
Been looking for new methods of intercepting the aliens' data on their latest operation, and it looks like he's found the location of an exposed terminal we could gain access to. Unfortunately, Advent is already in position attempting to freeze the connection. Move in and neutralize all hostile contacts. Secure the area and recover that data. We have to
That's
stop
a turret.
their progress before it's too late.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point where after
That was a Celadid.
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
I'm not sure what was said there, but I heard the false Emperor. So, yeah. So the Geth starts with 1 bonus armor, and they also take half damage in melee. Also, they're immune to fire and poison, so that's fun.
Works for me.
Wait, she has an assault. I thought she had a las rifle. Uh-oh. Yes, the Black Legion is in the mission. Fire is Stameth, an ally that restores health and removes burning, poison, and acid.
On my way.
What are we doing again?
Haywire Protocol.
Go!
Control turret. Oh, come on. Rip. I said control, he heard supercharge. It's an easy mistake to make.
Every one of those games, huh?
Wonderful. En route.
Will do. I really don't understand why we'd want to do that.
We had a disagreement.
Oh, I guess we killed the turret. I wasn't expecting the turret to have died.
Better look out now.
Okay,
Oh, I hate these guys.
I'm not even sure what just ran that way. That guy is very unconcerned.
Yes,
Oh, there. He's doing work. Can I help you? I don't think he's helpable. You know what? We're just gonna have to wait until that guy's turn rolls around again and see what happens.
I'm reading you.
Missed the flanked enemy.
Damn it.
Do we flank ourselves
Well, since you asked so nicely.
and just hope nothing bad happens? Yes.
I did what I had to do.
Come on! We need a plan.
You know what? He's still going for it. I guess that character just broke. That's fine.
Let's go. Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Loud and clear. Watch and learn.
If I do, we'll end up grenading him, but I think it'll be fine.
I'll be going.
Download genetic filtering results from the access point.
I have what I need for now.
Moving on. Talk less, shoot more.
Uh-oh.
Shit, here they come.
Well. Well. He vanished.
Okay, let's see.
I'm sure we'll get this one. We wouldn't fail again.
Wonder what's in here.
We need to do something.
We're waiting.
On the move.
Oh, I'm hoping the Black Legion helps me out here. Let's go ahead and hit him with a Venom Stin.
I'm into it. Will do.
Solid copy. Good.
Come and get it.
Why'd you wake us up when you want?
Without the introduction
Oh
of
my God.
DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form, a purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
I mean, the one thing that we have going here is they're also going to attack the Black Legion.
Damnation! Where is our support? Huh.
Maybe we can fail to hack a robot, too.
This honor will be ours!
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Chaos consume you!
The Black Legion also targets civilians.
Annihilate them! The path to... Ha!
Okay. I mean, there's a couple of enemies, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I actually don't want you to move.
Good. He made his choice, I made mine.
Come on! Kill it already! I need some more rounds.
Alright, let's go ahead and fail to hack a robot. I have no idea. We're gonna try and shut this one down. Hey, we would have actually managed to control it. That's why I didn't shoot him. Sorry, Sai. XCOM 2 is an RPG? I mean, our XCOM 2 is a lot of things right now.
We are under attack!
But I don't believe that XCOM 2 is an RPG. That's not quite...
Support us!
That was a close call.
Literally what it says, role-playing game. Ooh, nice shot. Oh, we got more. Because that's what we needed, was more. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna argue. Oh! Okay. Let's move Wet Knight over here.
Yes and yes.
And the Stun Lancer is very dead.
Yeah. In the end, people get what they deserve. Shit.
All right.
I'm just going to tell you that I don't have the bandwidth or the brain power. There we go. The brain width to discuss it right now. I do apologize.
On a note.
I have been up since 8 this morning, and it's almost 11. I usually end my streams at 11, so my brain is very close to being done for the day. Yeah, I don't want to move you, so we'll leave you there. Ripflexa has not really been useful this mission because there are so many enemies and we are so out of position. So we'll go ahead and run her over here. Do I have the brain width to think of the noise the pug's ravenous feast would create? I mean, it's probably pug noises, so I don't have to think too hard about that one.
Will do.
Just gonna scamper Ripflexa there. And we'll put Pi up here. See, I feel if I were to describe a tactical RPG, I would go with more something like Valkyria Chronicles, where you have set characters. This one seems like the least of the tactical RPG possibilities.
All right, I got it.
All right, end turn.
The weak fight back!
Oh, the Black Legion guy died. No! We're gonna need our harm assist.
I'm blind.
Get over here! Oh, that is rude. setting an Overwatch and then pulling somebody to be in that Overwatch.
Say again.
I love being flashbanged. Yes, the failed hack that we have is wildly punishing. It's true.
Sorry, but I can't manage it. Why is this happening?
Confirm that last.
All right. Because we are poisoned, we cannot use the abilities to get rid of the poison, which is a little bit sad. Who has my med kit? It's you. So we're gonna do the revival protocol on Wet Knight. Not Wet Knight. Wet Knight is going to do the revival protocol. Dimensional Satire is going to get that. And then they're going to do a recovery stim on Cena.
Heading over to help.
And remove the mental impairment. Go ahead and stab him.
Please, make that be the end of them.
She's just ended her turn out of cover. That's unfortunate.
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
We're gonna go smite with our shield. It didn't kill him.
There, that's better.
Alright. One of the Celatids is down. Dropped a loot box, but I don't think we're going to be getting to it. We're going to do aid protocol on Reflexa because they're suddenly out of position.
They've got me pinned.
It was a close call.
That was close.
Damnation! Where is the...
You know, I think he's trying his best. The aid protocol was the right call on Reflexa, though. Oh, that's gonna suck. Ow. You have one left.
As you command.
Well, there goes Gentle Food. His cover was exploded, and then the Black Legion traitor killed him. So yeah, you unfortunately are dead. Wake up. Gentle. It does work for XCOM too. But go ahead and do that. I need to add a 0. Because most people that watch my channel are going to have hundreds of thousands of points. I think Hero Logic has like million point or something. They have a very large amount of points.
That was absolutely brilliant.
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Okay, Satire's no longer poisoned.
Explosions tend to damage.
What if we
things.
grenade you? Whee! It killed him. I wasn't expecting it to kill him, but it did kill him. Alright, go ahead and fix them.
You're in rough shape.
Lock and load.
That was unfortunate.
Yet another senseless act of awesomeness.
That was close.
Oh, Dimensional Satire was killed.
Oh no! Hate this.
The weak fight back.
Well, I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and give Dimensional Satire a reprieve. We'll load from the next turn, and I'm going to call it a night there. We'll pick it up tomorrow night, I believe. And we'll pick it up from that point. Okay, it should be that one. Folks, I want to say that I appreciate... You're too old to be turned? That's fair. I want to say that I appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging out. And we will catch you next time. There should be a stream tomorrow night, but if there's not, I will see you on Monday night. Psychotic, Heurologic, Ripflex, Dimensional Satire, Joe, Cindy the Cat, Dictator for Hire, Roosh Guy, and anyone else who's out there. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. And we will see you next time. Have a good night, Gentle Food. Take care, folks. We'll see you soon.